There we go. Okay, by the way, the following. I would love to do a watch along soon. But I'm kind of unsure of what. Watch alongs will work in the future is I will actually do the watch along also on my Discord server. So if you do not have the medium or the movie or whatever we're watching, you can be in a Discord VC and watch it, which is kind of nice. And basically watch the stream to have my reaction. But I'm very unsure about what to watch. Because there's a lot out there. I really want to watch Death Becomes Her, which is I think 80s, I don't know if it's an 80s or 90s movie, because that movie now has a Broadway musical, which is amazing, by the way. And mostly for me, I actually would love to watch that movie again. So that's one thing, but also I am very open to recommendations. So if you have recommendations or anything where you're like, you should watch that as a watch along, just tell me. It's the easiest. You can tell me on my socials, you can tell me on the Discord. You can tell me in any bot comments. Like, we have so many options. Oh, the new Netflix one? Yeah. My problem with that is, first, I don't have Netflix anymore for a lot of reasons. Second, I have no ties to K-pop idol culture, or like I know roughly about it, but I don't think it will hit that much with me actually. I think that will that is a very, very maybe. I actually also would just love to watch movies I haven't watched before that are a bit niche and maybe artsy. But also I want to do a Nosferatu watch along because my god, is that movie good, and I watched it a few times by now and it's still good. But that's also a horror movie, as in niche like Frank. Oh god, do I wanna, I should show you guys Frank. That actually, yeah, I should do that. Hello Pole, welcome in. Frank is such a fever dream of a stream in general. Maybe, but yeah, Discord socials, give me movies, and I will actually try to, because that sounds like fun. Oh god, Marsh, what are you doing? Memoirs of a Snail sounds wild, but also, I'm sorry, what? I could watch that? No. I could watch Memoirs of a Snail. The movie seemingly came out last year, but I could watch it next month in a cinema in my town. That is fucking wild. Oh my god. But it's from the Max and Mary makers. That's actually kind of cool. I like that one. That was also just a weird movie, but I loved the art style. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. But yeah, until I actually can focus back on stuff, I'll take recommendations, and then I wanted to make it like a monthly thing, because that would be cool. But I also want to do a lot of monthly things I don't do, because what is planning? What is life? Life is difficult. Especially since I opened the news today and was like, okay, we should go to finally watch that one preview for what would yeah, that's the first thing. But we could do actually that as a watch along, so I don't have to. I wanted to say suffer, but that's rude. So I don't have to go through that alone. But that also means I will give you like, I don't know, 20 minutes beforehand for you to explain shit. Because I can't be the only person who has no idea about Precure stuff. 20 minutes, okay? Finally reason to make that pile of shit. You know what? Why not? Why the fuck not? Do a PowerPoint. You get like a 20 minute before we watch the stream to explain. Not gonna lie, this is also something I'd really love to do, is to invite people for them to talk about a hyperfixation. For like, I don't know, an hour. And then they explain shit to me and they teach me stuff about it, because I think that's super interesting. And this is, for me, also the best way to be introduced to shit. So you guys can just be like, hi, this is a cool thing I like, and here's the reason why, and this is what it's about. Because this is also how I influence people to shit. Because that's a very easy way to do. Looking at Epic, yeah, I'm sorry. I would watch you do a PowerPoint about Magnus Archives of Precision. Marsh, Google has a PowerPoint. Google has Google Slides. You'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sorry for influencing people into Epic. Also, I really hope we can do the second part of the watch along with Zed, Mag, and Jazz soon, because I need to see them break. I need to see them bawl their eyes out over the second act of Epic the Musical. Just because, you know. From high fixation, someone adds this fandom in law to shared fandom. Yeah. It also helps that I know my friends, and I'm like, hey, here's a very cool thing. And then what happens is that I really just be like, hey, do you want to know about this cool thing? Here's the cool thing, and I will absolutely fucking not tell you about all the emotional damage this cool thing will get you, because this is for you to find out. I need to see my friends break. Yeah. You can clip that. Magnus Archives would be interesting because, oh my god, my active knowledge about the Magnus Archives is a podcast. Is a horror fiction podcast that got finished a few years ago. That it plays at the Magnus Institute, and you have the Magnus Institute is a place where people who experience paranormal shit can go and tell someone about it, and then it will be archived, and that's kind of all they do. Well, they kinda look into it, but not really. And you have Jonathan Sims, who is the head archivist and who tries to just make sense of this very, very badly administrated archive, and tries to digitalize shit. And then it spirals down for 200 episodes into very existential horror. And that damn podcast actually gets into so many different phobias. Oh well, let's say this way. There are phobias or fears I did not know I had before listening to the Magnus Archives, because I listened to descriptions and stories and I'm like, oh no, I actually fucking hate that a lot. So yeah, but it's also hard to talk about it without spoiling anything. Don't be like me, don't listen to the whole thing in 2 weeks. You can do that, but you actually should take breaks in between, because there are also some heavy hitting episodes. But you can also just binge it. That's something you can do if you want to, you know. If you want to be that guy, go for it. Okay. I love when I need something and it's not on my fucking desk. There we go. Laying on the couch staring at the ceiling. That feels completely right to me. I actually started a new fiction horror-ish podcast called the Homewood Foundation, which is inspired by Dracula because Foundation is named after Arthur Homewood. One of the main-ish characters. That's gonna be interesting. But I tried to start another one, and then I saw that it's not finished and they haven't updated for years, and I'm sitting there like, the first episode was so good, but maybe it feels like starting a fan fiction that is really good, but that hasn't updated in like forever, and I think I can't live with the unavoidable cliffhanger it has, and then just be mad about it. No. Okay, let me actually start the game in the background. Go and go up. Okay, you guys, question. How far did you get of Woebegone? Oh shit, I already forgot about Woebegone again. Let me actually look that up. Woebegone is also an interesting one. Maybe I should talk about podcasts I listened. Episode 13, which isn't that far, but it's further than we came last year. But it's episode 13 of That's a lot of scrolling I have to do. Jesus Christ, how many episodes are there? 206. And the latest came out last Wednesday. Jesus Christ, I really need to get going. It's 18 seasons by now, and I have no idea where it goes. But where it will go, because my god, I think I should talk more about it's still going, yeah. I should talk maybe a bit more about all that stuff I'm actually listening to. Something. Okay. Now the big question, are you guys ready for Date Everything? Are we emotionally ready to continue that whatever happens? Because if you guys are, I will switch over. If you're not, I will give you like a few minutes to, I don't know, get some water because you might need it to fight the thirst. Maybe. Also, I'm actually looking forward to show you some Databolts or version of Databolts I found out about, or I already knew existed, but didn't get to show you yet. You know, just for the funs of it. Okay, grabbing myself a blanket for maximum comfort. Okay. Are we ready? Well, if not, that is on absolutely you now. There we go. And you see nothing but, like last time. There we go. Like last time, you see that nice little thing in the left corner. You can do the following with it. Every time we meet a new Datable, you can actually vote on what you would, or well, what the direction is you would go with them. We got hate, friends, and love, and you can vote with exclamation point and then, well, hate, friends, or love. And my mods will reset that after each Datable, which is just a fun little thing for you guys to, have a voting on how you think this shit goes, which I think it's fun. I found that. So also, why is the game so quiet? Yeah, that sounds better. Okay, guys, are you ready? Are we ready? No? Good. Me neither. Let's continue. Pilot lights unfortunately use roughly half of the heating system's total energy usage merely by staying lit. However, they can still be used during an outage. Thank you for letting me finish reading. Okay. Oh yeah, we stopped at the adding because that's better. Because last I talked to was Parker. Okay, let's actually check our Databolts. Let's look at the data decks just as a reminder who we already had. We already found 32. We have the love status with 1 and we have the friend status with 1, and no one is hating us yet. Okay, Skylar Phoenicia, which is our phone. Dorian, my favorite door. I'm friends with, which is nice. We met Shelly when I wanted to talk to Stepford, and we met Shelly, which is kind of nice. Dislikes volume control. Yeah, it felt like it. We met the water, because that's a thing. Tally, my absolute new favorite. I need to be friends with that guy. Yeah, Parker was the last one we talked to. Dislikes making any sense. Oh yeah, Tina, the triangle, the weird, yeah. Oh yeah, Sinclair, my new favorite conspiracy theorist. Prior arrow will never make me not love. Oh yeah. Here it is. Here's my boyfriend. Here's that is my towel. Cause fuck, why not? Yeah, we met Mac, Lyric. Why are they all still considered new? Thanks. I was like, who am I also friends with? That's true. I'm friends with Keith now with the fucking key. Because that is a thing that they can have it. No, I wanted to get the new away for now because I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I hate if I still have oh you missed something or there's something new and it's just because, well, there is a new there, and I hate that. I need that to be gone. There we go. Oh yeah, what I actually wanted to try. Oh no, I can? Okay, that does nothing. No!
A tall, statuesque corporate type, with striking hair and cheekbones, is staring at you, hands on her hips.
It's the Workspace app. I was like, okay, if I can, you know, the phone and the glass, is the apps an option? And it seems like it is. Brilliant. It's really everything. It really meant everything, yeah.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval. And the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Ben, really good design for a corporate app.
Come to rub it in?
To rub what in? Yeah, rub what in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself.
What are you talking about?
This was gonna be the job that changed everything.
Again, what are you talking about?
And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all?
Ah, okay. See now that is something.
And you, large brain genius that you are, train my replacement.
Huh? I lost my job too, okay? I worked 5 minutes for Valdivian and then it got fucked. Okay?
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't. Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now.
Yes.
Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
I love that the new dateable we meet is such a chill and loving encounter. I didn't. Actually, I didn't.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we?
Sure, do you have a name?
Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact.
Oh,
Name's
lovely.
Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willy.
Willy!
Hello.
Amazing. That's cool.
You and I aren't friends, but in the spirit of team building, you can call me Willy.
Oh, that's
As
nice.
for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
I speak 2 languages and I stumble in both. Yeah, what languages are those? Please give me
What?
actually...
So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace me?
No, because I'm fucking curious. Also, I want to know if it's actually languages or if it's like programming.
Nice try.
I wasn't.
Moving on.
Yeah, why not? Let's introduce ourselves.
You introduce yourself to Willy, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
Oh god, what's the options? I climbed Mount Everest with nothing but my bare hands and a dream. I held the world record for Candy Crush. I once earned a pizza party for my first grade class by reading this. This actually sounds like me because as soon as I was able to read, books were my escapism. Like I was the kid, and I say kid because I don't know how old I was, but I was let's say 13, 14 when I just sat at my couch in the evening, took a book, and read like 400 pages in a matter of no time. So that makes sense.
I probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
See?
Shows initiative and ambition, too. Well done.
Aw, thanks.
Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Try that books in a day or two. I read books in like, when I was in high school, I moved before going to high school, or my high school equivalent, which is not the same as in the US. But I moved away from my hometown, and it was always like a 4-hour ride if I wanted, if I wanted to visit my grandparents and shit. And I am actually able to read in a car, which is amazing. And those 4 hours were sometimes enough to finish a book. Like, start to finish.
Willy pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She frowns, her pretty features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
No, don't be annoyed.
Guess we're on to scope now.
What? Scope? An item. Good idea, we should define the terms of our relationship and set a plan. Why not?
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I
Oh,
thought.
I actually have to speak corporate to you. The phone app having a phone is kind of wild. This is what you call wild in that game? Marsh. Please. Please be serious.
Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc.
Okay.
So you and I are going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next.
Oh, okay.
Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
Okay, sure. Why are we blipping? What the hell do you need me for? I didn't know I was doing it. I appreciate the opportunity to make this right. Why not?
Good. You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you.
Damn.
I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house.
Okay.
First one's with
She
Kinks
said
Limited.
turn David, so I turned her. The Hanks, address here. Phone, just yell, dude. Email, nope. Hanks Limited, like the Hanger Hanks.
The very same.
Sure.
Meeting adjourned.
Yeah, you go have fun with the Hanks. It's a weird thing to go about things. Okay, what can I also date in my... Now I'm actually curious. Discord didn't work. Credits. Can I date the credits? Oh!
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you. You almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
This is amazing.
Welcome, welcome.
If that would have been, if that guy would have been voiced by Sam Reich, that would be fucking funny.
I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC. Sassy Chap Games. Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
Wait, is this placeholder text?
Placeholder text? Where? Let me at it! We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait.
Just you wait. Just you wait.
The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Is there a Legend of Sassy 1? See, this is the important questions.
Don't be silly, of course there isn't. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
Okay, this is definitely seems like placeholder text. What's the dating game? I thought I was already playing it. Yeah. Yeah.
No, this one is slightly different. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
I can...
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
Marsh, sure. Yeah, a PNG maybe. Can you date the... I think yes, but I'm not sure how to get him. You seem like a real hard worker.
I am excellent at filling a pipe.
That is a sentence.
With bubbles.
Ah.
When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships.
Sure,
For
good
now.
for you guys.
So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like to play?
Sure. Sure, why the fuck
Right.
not?
We have an awful lot of lovely people who are dying to get to know you. You've been all up in their business this whole time, but now you get to really find out about them.
What in the Herzblatt is that?
Do you want to know the general rules?
Yeah, why not?
Splendid!
What happens in general? Yeah,
The
please.
rules are simple. Each dev will introduce and ask one question about themselves. You'll get to choose from 3 responses, each corresponding to a love, hate, or friendship ending with each dev. Then we move on to the next one.
Okay, sure. Am I just guessing?
Essentially,
Yeah,
yes,
okay, sure.
this is a guessing game.
Immaculate. That's not very fair. No, it
There
isn't.
are methods in which you can work some of these out. And you can also reset your score if needed.
Uh-huh. Can I have a hint?
If I were to offer one piece of advice, if you're looking for love, these are game developers we're talking about. Think nerd.
Yeah, I can do that.
They aren't going to want to do anything cool.
How many deaths are there?
33.
Wow.
A lucky number.
That's
Or
not
at
many.
least that's as many as there were when we recorded this voiceover.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's fucking go.
And
I don't know
let's
what
get
I'm
on
doing
with
here.
The show! Disclaimer. Developers who happen to be members of the SAG-AFTRA union will voice themselves. The rest, well, will be voiced by the very sensual RPG Reap. Not too bad a fate,
Okay.
I suppose. First up, we have Jamie, our external producer
Oh my
from
god,
Team
they really
17.
got artwork
They're
and
not
all.
evil
That
at
is so cool.
Wait, did I just say that out loud?
They're not evil at all. And I'm told that particularly Risk, if they keep acting up, they'll turn into an issue before you can say spreadsheet. Don't mind me, I'm just tweaking up some last-minute risks on the project before we ship it off to our lovely players. Oh god, that's me.
The game has already shipped. We're live.
Well, of course we are, I knew that. Now, quickly distract the players with that question I sent you while I sneakily sweep up some things past QA.
Oh, gosh, no, I'm not ready yet.
Hi, Chance. Hi, Penelope.
Take a breath, Penelope. Right behind you, Jamie.
All right, so here's the question. Video games can take a long time to make, so which one of these statements happened to Jamie during development?
He broke his tooth by accidentally slipping on a banana while holding a big bowl of hot soup. He became a godfather, a fiance, and the owner of all base 104 Pokemon cards. He finally learned how to do a cartwheel into a handstand, finished with a... This feels right. I made it back just in time to hear your answer. You got it right. All of these happened during the pre-production phase of the project.
Incredible!
Damn,
Jamie loves you. And I won't tell his fiancé a thing.
that is
Would you like
nice.
to date another dev?
Not now.
Huzzah! The main menu of meat.
That will take too long, but that's amazing. Yeah, let's go.
Very well. You all come back now, you hear?
Yeah, of fucking course. I will do that, but not now. That is so funny. Workspace. Oh god, no.
Divianites.
No.
Guess who? If you
No.
guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's
Fucking hate
CEO
that
of the
guy.
Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts.
Love how you can
and
get to
are
know the
quickly
devs. Yeah,
combing
it's
through them
that's
as
a
we
really
speak.
cool feature.
However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Oh, get fucked, man. Okay. Yes, I know how specs work, thank you. Okay, that does nothing. Credits. No. Can I date the settings? Okay, well, that's right, okay. Okay, what do we actually have here? Save. Boxes. A plant. Funny that I can shake everything. Shingles! Amazing. What is that? Okay, that's the AVAC. And there's a window. Okay. I want to show one specific thing just because it's funny as fuck. Like, that is actually the funniest. One of the funniest things ever. Oh god. I have to reclaim orientation. Oh wait, no, it is. Oh yeah, it is that room. Yeah, you guys remember the crawl space? Okay. Technically, this is a door. You already talked to this object today. Never fucking mind no Dorian for you guys today. Can I talk to the carpet? No, I can't. Okay. Dorian tomorrow. Okay. Other things I wanted to check. So I was like, there's probably some... Oh! Okay, that actually works. This is the stairs. That is the ceiling. Does that work?
Be there in a moment.
Ah!
An
Nice.
utterly charming secretary
Oh
hurries
my
into
god,
view,
she's so
giving you
cute.
an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh,
Yeah? Oh, not the footprint.
oh my goodness gracious! It's the human.
Hi? Florence, the floor. That makes a lot of sense. Actually.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Who? Who?
Oh, Oh, you don't know.
No?
I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
Yeah.
Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so
My
nothing
house
squeaks.
has a mayor.
You know, that sort of thing.
Oh.
I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally.
Ceiling.
Ceiling.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, that
could
makes sense.
pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look, if you look good to me. Yeah, sure.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger,
Aww.
blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Sure. That's an
Perfect
option.
timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
With a shot of whiskey. Yeah, milk and sugar. Thank you.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees.
No.
The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, baby girl.
Oh,
Oh no.
gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Don't worry about it. Oh my
Thank
god.
you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the
Oh,
mayor
hi.
herself. She simply
That
radiates
is
poise
such a
and
good
power.
design.
She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
That is such a banger dress.
So, in summary,
Hi?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Marisha! First off, my bar has the coolest hair ever, and it's Marisha Ray.
oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns.
Beverly
But what do you
Beverages,
expect us
yeah.
to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
No.
Bev,
Fine.
trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Oh, that was a disgusting noise.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Oh, you're cute. Who are you?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
What are you? Cause bedding blanket?
That's that's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
Matteo, shut up.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mattress? Also possibly, but wait. If I talk to the bed, it's only Betty, so I assume blanket.
Mateo,
However that works.
come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
Okay, I'm hearing comforter, and someone has to explain to me how American beds works. Because my bed works as in I have a mattress, and then I have a fitted sheet, and then I have my blanket, which is in... I don't even know if there is a word for it. In a blanket case, like a pillowcase, but it's for my blanket. And this is how I sleep. What the fuck is a comforter, a duvet, a blanket, and a top sheet? You guys lose me.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals!
And
Oh.
I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it is a blanket, like, just going from that.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall. He's by... What? Who are you? And...
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace the Wall! 10 out of 10.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it.
Oh.
Next.
Okay.
Oh.
It's finally me. It's finally my turn.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
House Owner Associate. Nice. Nice one. The outfit is so good. Also the spider web as hair says. Brilliant.
Here's my card. But really all
Celia
you ever need to do if
Stipple,
you
Mayor.
need me is to simply look up.
Stipple?
What can I do for you today?
I don't know. I'm just here to say hi. Nothing specific. I'm going around to say yeah. I'm just
Well
saying
then.
hi.
Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Celia, please, I can't deal with that today. Yeah, kinda. Hi guys, did I tell you that one of my projects is going in pre-order soon and I will be annoying all of July? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
I mean, you're the ceiling.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Oh, that depends.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Yeah. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
But?
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage
Walking all
of her.
over her, she's the floor.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues. The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Hi Z, my child. What's up?
I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she
Of
thought it might upset
course.
me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me.
Who's scamming
Maybe
our
you could get
floor?
something out of her.
Have you smooched anything yet? The towel's my boyfriend. So, yeah.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter?
Is it the
Quietly?
vacuum? Oh, that would make... Oh. Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you.
No worries.
I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell me about Flo. Just wanted to... Yeah. No, just wanted to say hi.
You have done so. Keep well.
Thanks, Mayor. Oh, Discord. Is it tinfoil? It's tinfoil head.
Please answer. Hurry!
I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Uh-huh.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator.
Yeah, I didn't
And I know
understand
this is
you
going
last
to sound
time.
completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Spit it out, my
I'm
god.
attempting to. Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
As in permanently? Yeah, isn't that what I've been doing?
No, you're not listening! I don't mean to engage with an object's sentience during intended usage. That's what the Dateviators were created to do, and they've been working perfectly. I mean to 100% literally transform objects into living, breathing humans.
Oh! That's kind of cool.
Frankly, we don't know if it's cool. We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people.
The DBA sounds so familiar. This is me all the time in the game.
Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch?
Either I immediately know who they are, or I'm like, I know you. Tell me. Okay, good point. I get it.
I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up
later.
Of course.
Always when I have a question.
Or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
The thing about the VA cast is that the two major people who developed this project are Robbie Daymond, who is part of the Critical Role cast, who is the voice of Megumi from Jujutsu Kaisen for once, and Ray Chase, who is the voice of Nuviet in Genshin Impact, and so on. And it feels like they just called all their friends and were like, hey, we have this game, it's super wacky, and we need a lot of people, because I think it's almost the whole Critical Role cast minus Sam and Taliesin. It's like literally every voice actor available, and I think I know who I will talk to next in the morning, just to have another thing of the, hey, guess who's in that. Literally, Robbie opened a voice chat and is like, hey guys, you want to know something cool? Oh, there's Keith now, chilling. Okay. Downstairs. I need to... Okay. Because let me show you who's in the game. And I saw the announcement that he's in the game. And I literally heard the first word and knew who it is. Because we also weren't here today yet. Let's talk to the dryer and the washer. Shall we?
An acrobat in bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Can we talk about the bullseye like boob window? So, get ready.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
Hi, Neil. That is Neil Newburn, aka Heisenberg, aka Astarion. It's Wash Star. It's Dry Starion, okay? It's the Dryad. The Washer is the blue guy. That is Drysdale.
Yes.
Also, can we talk about those spies for? I'm okay. I'm fine. You may be excited.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Yeah, I'm excited to meet you too, I guess.
But of course you are. How could you not be? Look at me after all. Listen to the mellifluous murmur of my voice. Well, hardly a murmur. More like the euphonious booming of a cannon from a stone-turreted castle.
You know that this guy was also in Only Cans.
Marble on all the floors.
Anyone remembering Only Cans?
Wrought iron, and my God, the velvet.
The character art is... I will go into the data decks for a second, because Z, I don't know how much you saw of the character art in this game overall, but everyone I met, peak.
If I were a castle, I would be absolutely dipped in velvet.
I'd say, I hate velvet. Velvet is one of the most horrific fabrics I could touch. Yeah, your modesty is impressive, my guy.
If that was intended as some passive-aggressive hint for me to lower my personal volume, allow me to adjust myself upward a notch or two.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Moving on. I do get distracted, don't I? Just so many wonderful things about me on which to expound. My form alone is a temple of wonders. Which part is your favorite?
Of your form?
He gestures to his muscled frame,
Bruh.
inviting you to drink him in.
Which of my parts sings the most to you? For me, today anyway, it's my pectorals. They're glistening, enough almost to be felt through the fabric of my tunic. Perhaps this can be the first bridge between us. The first bits of woven lint eventually to form the sturdy, braided rope of our friendship. Do you, like me, enjoy celebrating at the altar of your own glorious form?
If you mean working out, then no, hate it. Okay, the thing is, I'm just not a fan of classic working out because it's annoying and repetitive, and also I'm in chronic pain, so fuck that. So I'm sorry, Drysdale. If you being a jock is the base of our friendship, this will not be a good friendship.
You hate the tireless pursuit of physical excellence?
Yeah, it's boring.
When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Has this strategy worked out for you?
Oh, I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
So your lifestyle is spite and being contrarian for the sake of being contrarian. You could just drink black coffee, you know.
You wouldn't understand. You have no delicate sense of the physical world. This is why you hate the gym, because you're too desensitized to truly appreciate subtle physical experiences.
Okay, I hate my dryer. This is what it is now. You cannot legitimately tell me that cardio is a subtle physical experience.
Indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel.
Your dryer. Yeah, how do you work out? Come on.
Cherub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable.
Sorry, Cherub. Did you call me just chubby now? What the fuck is with this dryer? Yeah, as I said, modest.
Well, I'm sure you'll forgive me, won't you, darling? I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only what's there in the laundry room?
Gasp. I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait, I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah! Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind? Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Are you for real, my guy? What? Yeah, I'm not really a fit person.
That's the point, my little marshmallow.
He calls me fat.
We start with the obliques. Very important to twist, turn, and watch your booty in the mirror.
He gives his posterior a little wiggle for emphasis.
I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20. What do you think?
Who's Titus?
Titus, the detergent. If you think I'm dramatic. What do you think?
Yeah.
Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then?
No, I've heard. Yeah, I heard about her 2 seconds ago from you.
My sweat sesh, but Twisted. Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
This is the weirdest laundry room.
Yes, darling, yes! Lead into that feeling. God, a little healthy fear is better than a brand new lint filter. But you shall conquer it. I must say, watching you be so bold is bringing up the most daring idea for me. I'm wondering if you would do me a favor.
Probably not. What is it?
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all. Okay, there is a little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise.
Okay.
Washford for me.
Oh. You're physically on top of each other and you're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Yeah, let's try. It won't do anything.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Drysdale, I don't think there's anything happening.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough
yeah,
to
of
traverse
course
the
it's
great
on,
distance
it's
that still
on me.
persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious, slightly floppy really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Talking about design a bit, so hey. People I met. Florence is new. God, I love Celia's design. This is such a banger. Where are my new ones? Where are my new ones? There's my boyfriend! Look at him. Look at him. I love the... Oh god, there's a model who was really big in the 70s who has this... Is she a model who has the same haircut? Which I absolutely love. Okay, but now that it's a new day, I will talk to Dorian. Okay, so the thing is, every door is Dorian. AKA... this guy. But every door is a bit different. There's front Dorian, back Dorian, and so on and so on. And I think I need to show you guys a very specific Dorian, because here in the boiler room, we found out last time that there is actually, under this trapdoor, a crawl space, but this thing is a door.
Well, look at that. You've made another friend.
Hi, Dorian. Trap Dorian.
A true porcelain arms. Just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do. Trust me.
The guy who is very clear in I don't do romance.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
I'm so fine.
But
so
even us
normal.
doors have to cut loose from time to time.
I understand why you and the key date. Yeah, he looks hot. This is just objectively true.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you, like what you see?
Brother! Woo! Yeah?
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
You actually should, because this spot.
What do you think?
Yeah, cover yourself in ink, and I say that as a person who has ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world. Brings me back to my drawbridge roots, when I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full-time.
What's happening?
But we get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Dorian! Hi, Umi. Great timing. I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal, I'm normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. Okay, that was Dorian. That was a version of Dory. Well, let's talk to the washer, shall we? Because, well, I need to know what in the old man Yaoi is going on between those two.
A handsome acrobat
Oh,
greets you with a small yet
hello.
theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have
Fuck
you
off,
as his
Drysdale, that one is
audience.
mine.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Oh, shit. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It was not my intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Who's the voice actor? Someone tell me who the fucking voice actor is. Sounds like a bad mood, yeah?
Yes. Yes. A long and solitary bad mood.
Can you go deeper? David Sobolov, never heard of that guy.
For this, for everything, we are out of tune.
Anything you like to talk about just to have you talk more?
You aren't serious. You jest.
No, I actually mean it. Talk.
You want to hear my story?
Yes.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
I love that they're both horribly dramatic. They deserve each other. What another influence. Yeah, this should be good.
Good, bad, what's the difference?
Is this about Drysdale? Small bear,
The
and
mention of
that makes
Drysdale
so
makes
much
Washford's
sense.
eyes narrow.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I can add 2 and 2. Yes, it's...
Prepare to get 5. I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Yeah, the puns are 10 out of 10.
It is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits.
They all have such nice voices because the cast of those 100 voice actors is every major brilliant voice actor in the industry, in the American industry right now. In American and US is so...
It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it.
I never thought this much about my washing machine. Yeah, that's kind of true, actually.
That's just it. No one does. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees, and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear. It cannot. Nothing does.
Yeah, what happens?
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories, of senses, and it is safe with me. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Yeah, tell me, just...
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
Oh, yeah, we already... he is one of the... I can actually show you him because we met him last time. Oh god, what did you say? I did not listen. Yeah, talk to me more, talk to me more.
And this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
Drysdale, stat what's happening?
Drysdale.
Oh,
he was
not
a
the
phantom of delight
broken
when
glass.
first he
Oh
gleamed
my
upon
god, they're
sight.
so dramatic.
But we are quite forsaken.
Forsaken how? What happened?
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly.
The thing is, this game, it's not expensive. It's 100 characters and you have 3 routes, like a hate, a friendship, and a love route for each. You have so much options. Also, you have like some very, very easy ones, like, okay, this is my sofa, my couch, my whatever. And I also already found the 80s, like the nostalgia of the 80s as a humanoid. It's amazing.
To the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine glass overflowed.
Yeah, sounds like you guys had a really amazing connection. What happened?
Past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
What is that voice? Yeah, so what's the problem? What happened?
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him, my tempest seems but a suggestion. A rumor of rain in another man's country.
Last stream, we actually found a key, like a skeleton key, and we used it on the attic door, aka Dorian and Keith, and they also talked very lovingly about each other. And then I asked them, "You sound like lovers," and then they were like, "We tried, but we found out we're better off as friends." There are a few couples actually in that game, in various states.
Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
Also, I have that on, I don't know when we find the next character where this is important, but there are characters who are actually having themes that are trigger worthy, where the game actually has like a, hey, by the way, this character has topics of that. Do you want to skip this? Do you want to listen to that? Which is really cool, because we're talking like sexual things, we're talking stalking, toxic stuff, and so on and so on. And I love that the game is warning you and you can skip shit without being punished for it. I left that option open, more for you guys that you know what's happening, and less for me because I can't deal with most. But so you know, guys know what happens, and you can just mute for a few minutes or something.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Xion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear
Can I
me.
get you guys just in a room and you can
The wall
talk?
between us has been impenetrable ever since.
You're standing on top of each other! I'm starting to see why you... Yeah, and it's...
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler.
Years!
A long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow.
That feels like a poem quote.
I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives
Whoa,
me
whoa,
hope
what?
that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
Washford, I'm honored, but... It doesn't sound like you guys are good for each other. I want you two back together, so don't worry.
You're asking me to have faith. I would be hard-pressed to acquiesce if not for, well, I've tried everything else. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
You two will be my new project. Okay, Ray Chase, Nuviets. Where's the next? I don't know if that's enough. I can fix it. I have to make the gay guys love each other again. Okay, you want to talk to the guy? That should work.
Oh,
there he is. There he is. That's Lyric. Lyric is all the books. And last time we found out that Lyric has a really interesting reading list, but he never wrote a book actually, so we're working on that.
You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the zoo.
He's all the books, yeah. He's all the books like Dorian is all the doors, Florence is the floors, and so on and so on. Every towel is Tyrell, and it's yeah.
I've been thinking, and here I believe is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics.
Also, we talked last time a lot about his slutty little waist tattoos.
I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Wen that I've been working on for a while, and he's going to be our hero.
Oh, we're writing a book together!
Creating an outline.
See, at least someone here is writing a book. It's not me.
If you will, help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book.
Okay.
Which I can absolutely do in a night. And believe you me, it will be perfection. But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, tell me more about this detective guy. Come on, give me
Detective
details.
Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville, and he is a magnet for crimes. Which works out just fine
Anyway,
because
I
he's
love
also
the
a
bookworm
genius at
tattoo.
solving them.
I kind of want that.
Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, shall we get started?
Let's go.
Excellent! I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
That's your first sentence. That is your... Okay. Didn't expect the crime ran into to be informed with the Pursuing a hilarious mismatched partner. Okay. Buzz Aldrin. Oh, God. Punky McCoy. Gondorf the... Aye. Oh, Christ, people. There's gotta be... Yeah. Okay, so we can go with whatever the yaoi is going on here. I'm not doing this. I'm all for the robot thing, usually. Cause usually that's fun. Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing? We have so many options. I mean, this is a classic. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's go with
Daphne
it.
asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatel, who had gone missing.
Is he hanging from a cliff? When asked it was he replies, at a squid cannery down at the Misty Wharf. It's in a text job, but doesn't tell her that he's not a real detective. His first name is just coincidentally Detective. Island of Sirens, I'm sold.
Skidos, Island of the Sirens, was one of Sprawlsville's top 10 tourist traps. For years, gorgeous sirens had been luring people to the island for primal, frenzied sex, and then to kill them.
I don't know where this book is
The first
going.
step was getting there. So Xander
Charted a suspicious-looking dolphin, rode a dolphin, stripped naked and waited. Let's go.
Everyone knew that if you stripped naked and waited long enough, the sirens would just come get you, which was way cheaper than taking the ferry. And lo and behold, after 15 minutes, a nude Xander was approached by...
Cliff Fatel himself. That would be... Come on, that's funny as fuck.
Cliff Fatel, I found you, Xander exclaimed. And although it was totally coincidental, Xander had done that, thus cementing once and for all his reputation as an adequate detective and the world's greatest.
Bone saw operator, cheesemonger, professional... Cheesemonger, because that's a good hobby.
Oh yeah, cheesemonger is such a good word. It'll totally make up for the terrible storytelling just for readers to see that lovely word. Let's call this Love, Lust, and Limburger.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his
This is
true
so bad.
feelings.
Looking at this, I think this will be one for the ages.
Oh, Jesus,
I'll
no!
write it up right away.
Have fun.
Unless you think we could come up with something better?
Actually, no. I
See
think
you
it
soon,
will...
partner.
Oh, Jesus. I haven't met so many characters yet, but what I will do is talk to my boyfriend. And then I go to bed, and then let's continue to actually find new people in the morning. But I want you guys to meet Tyrell.
You ready to get wrapped up in Tyrell? Because I'm always ready for some of you.
Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. Well, that's the first object I have the love status with. Can't wait to make a mess. Sure, why not? Let's go for that.
Ooh, I didn't know I would ever like someone so dirty.
We skipped hello. Also, he has Towel Buddy. Towel Buddy is his sidekick who can take different forms. We already saw Towel Buddy as a swan, as a pig, and a turtle.
Come on here now. Let me get in real close.
No one knows your nooks or crannies quite as well as your towel. Tyrell leaves you feeling fuzzy and warm, even a little shiny.
That happened. Oh god, what is it? Val Knight. Oh, now the AI is talking.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Huh? You're the robot who took my job.
Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
Well, I did not lose my employment yet. I am in limbo.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I will never say that sentence. Maybe that was a butt
I'm afraid
dial.
I don't understand.
You'll never understand.
Perhaps one day I will understand. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
I have no idea. Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area.
Amazing.
If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
I think it's a real VA, but I've dated so much. Well,
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Okay, let's go to bed. It is a VA. Yeah, thought so. Okay. Oh yeah, the thing is, last time I tried to talk to the dresser, it glitched out. And now I want to know, I really want to know if that was a glitch or if that was...
Oh my stars, I've been waiting for you.
It's a glitch. That guy looks like... That looks like Freakazoid. Oh, they're actually glitching. Now my dresser is glitching. That is fucking amazing. Okay, let's try to speak to people I haven't... like the regular... I did not speak to the curtains yet, I think.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem
I still
quite
like that it
absorbed
glitches in
in
the
their own
background.
conversation.
Oh, that makes sense.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at? What do you see, Rod?
Rod, because he's the... Okay,
I see
yeah.
a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
Hi, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car? I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Kurt, Curtain, Rod, oh, amazing.
The shoes,
the
my
names
dude.
are so good.
The shoes. Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes.
They're the gossip faction.
Those are nice. Right? That's what I'm saying.
Hey there.
Hold on. Those are
Jesus.
way
I'm sorry
better than
that
those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendolyn would have fogged up.
Wendolyn. Window!
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh, whoa. Oh god, no, now they're fighting.
Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yeah, some of them come actually in pairs.
What
Oh god, they're so cute. I can't wait to see Date Everything cosplays. Genuinely.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
You both look good.
Lame.
Excuse me.
I know it's me. That's fine. It'll be our little secret.
Don't even try to make them lie. They're just trying to make you feel good. I'm the fly one.
Why do you talk like from the 90s? That is actually an interesting question.
Product of our time. That's when we were made. Solid thrift store find.
How many of my damn furniture are thrift store finds? That is like a thing.
The fact that someone thought we were out of style? Ridiculous.
The last place we were? Busted.
Tore up from the floor up.
And it made you want to throw up.
Saw the landing.
See? I've got the looks and the jokes.
Only joke you got is what you got on.
It is a pretty ugly shirt. Oh, come on. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's go with it.
Damn! You didn't have to go that hard. One thing you gotta realize is that we aren't mean to each other.
I know that.
This is my homie. For life.
Stomach.
We're just a little shady. Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Yeah, I know that. I'm the same with my friends.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
You and me, Rod. You and me. It's your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh, yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
Yeah, come on. What's the rules?
5 rules
Yes,
to throwing
please.
shade. First off,
I feel like I'm
to
getting
know
a
the
queer
person.
culture lecture.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just me.
Correct.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Ah, he's German.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Holy shit! Yeah, okay. Kurt, I understand not making fun of Kurt's mom. I get who.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Also, you can't even upset your friends with it, and then preferably your friends tell you, hey, that was too much, and then you apologize, and you never do it again, you know? Communication.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Oh!
Dude, not cool.
Is that so?
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
You really thought this out, huh?
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It is your duty to fire back.
Oh, yes.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
The tree. I mean, I shouldn't say anything, but holy shit. And the grass is just playing hard to get.
Alright, now calm down.
Not the garden.
They said the grass.
The grass, Rod!
Jesus.
Oh,
yeah,
you can guffaw, but I can't.
I'm the funniest motherfucker alive. We know that.
Okay, fair.
But
that's what I'm known for, being funny and pro gamer moves.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Oh, I love them. Oh, I want to be friends with them. Oh, they're so fucking funny. Why are people annoying me? Hi, Sam.
Well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Emily Exford, my beloved, but my god. Don't break your arm petting your own
Oh,
back.
someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Sam, I don't fucking know. I was the poorest divinite. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, that's why, but... So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Sam. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did.
Tinfoil Hat? Okay, this is
Okay,
some
for the ones who don't know,
conspiracy shit.
Sam is
Your
the
life
person,
half
is our
political
friend who
thriller,
gave
half
us the
parent
job.
anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever?
And we
Are you a
lost
top
that
secret
our
operative in the furniture dating
our
war?
customer
Are
support
you
job
collecting
like
data on
5
people in
minutes
love
into
with
the
their
game,
shower?
and then we were sent by this Tinfoil Hat, the Dateviators. They are called like that because you can date the people with that in their aviator style sunglasses, and I like that I still talk to people in the meantime. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, Sam.
Well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Not the Sonic one. Okay. I love that my dresser is still glitching. Okay, window. They talked about the window. Well, let's talk to the window, I guess. Gwendolyn.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about.
Oh my god, she has a Karen haircut. I'm not sure about that.
Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn.
She looked like my mother. No need to be that mean. The outfit is a banger, like with the nighttime and the daytime. That is really amazing. All the outfits are bangers.
And you, well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, okay. I sure am.
Definitely.
What happened to hello? What is going? You know, half of them immediately hate you, and the other half is like that. Jesus Christ.
You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Yeah, I would not.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
I think people are looking out of the window. I look away if you want.
Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Friendship, romance, a bit of friendship?
You know it.
Oh!
That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Hey, ever talk to Dorian? Fun only, huh?
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by. There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
Excuse me. What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones.
Are you offering?
And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
Sure, I report back.
Over and out.
Oh, by the way, fun thing. Wait. If I bump into objects, they actually make noises. It's a bit funny. Okay, I haven't talked to Wait, are you the same as the dresser? Or not?
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This
And
guy
now
is
we're
big,
talking.
and he looks built to last.
Hi!
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
The S's. That sends me. Oh, I can show you the bed in a second. Because
we've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced.
I think he's all the tables, as in he's also the probably the coffee table and the dinner table.
So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Oh God! Oh no! He did not really rhyme that, right?
Howdy.
Oh God! Banger outfit. Is that Keith? Oh, he's so cute. What the fuck? Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm not actually listening to you, my guy.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
Just getting to know everyone. Yeah, I mean, it's true.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good. Maybe looking to getting back into dating and all that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee.
God, he's cute.
Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff.
Yeah,
if you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. You'll find her nearby.
Oh, the coffee machine. Yeah, I already had that in the demo. So you're the old-fashioned type. Yeah, he sounds like it.
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed. You really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Hope he'll get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Sorry, are you interested in my coffee machine? I will do so.
You take care now.
I have one left. Okay, guys, you want to meet my bed? Because holy shit, do I have a crush on my fucking bed.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short-circuit, but some way or another, it's happening. She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
She's so fucking pretty.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
No, but my heart was... Yeah, sorry.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you, too.
Jesus Christ. Betty also has no chill.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights.
Everything, Betty.
But
Just
it
ask.
hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Go on.
I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens.
What are you talking about me?
In this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and call their name when they're next to me.
What
Maybe
is
I bring someone
happening?
home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping and moaning someone else's name, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Sorry, I'm still laughing that the dresser is still glitching. No one in their right mind could ignore you. Maybe you could fantasize about actually talking to them. That's the point.
Well, that's not very sexy now, is it?
Yeah, but it helps.
Much better to pine. Safer. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually.
It's not that fun.
I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Hey, I can do that.
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous. It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night.
No, not really. It fucks up the illusion of a dream when you know you
But
can't
there's
just
no point in
do
doing
anything.
It's just not in the cards for me. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now.
Hey, I'm here.
I
I'm
do
here.
wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
What's the problem exactly? Yeah, come on. Let me...
Oh, nothing. Really nothing you need to worry about.
Betty,
Don't
come
waste
on.
another moment on it, okay? Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight, then? Me too.
I love her. I love her. She's perfect. She's perfect. My dresser is still glitching. And I will try that again because I actually want to talk to the glitch. Can the glitch just fucking talk to me?
It's hard to make sense of what you're seeing.
Now we're talking.
Are the Dateviators glitching? A mass of pixels, artifacts, corrupted warnings, and static regards you with a chilly indifference. Or what seems like indifference anyway. This entity is difficult to read.
I don't bite.
That is an interesting first sentence.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
This is how the content warning system works. Skylar, if you interact with the first one that is a bit Skylar is like, hey, there's the system, do you want to implement it or not? And now every time something could happen, she's coming up and explaining shit.
Damon is a glitch.
Damon!
And because of that, he can break some of our usual chipper tone and get into true spooky territory.
Is this a Magnus guy?
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Hey, I'm fucking cool with that. Let's fucking go.
Carry on, then.
I think. Do I?
You can if you want.
Not sure if I do. Not yet. Did I? Have we met?
Not yet.
Is that a lie?
Is he right? Is it a lie? Thinking about it too hard makes your head hurt. and your
Okay,
nose bleed.
sure.
It
What?
is.
Not yet. What?
Not yet.
Not yet. Oh.
Is this frustrating?
Yeah, kinda.
It is.
Oh.
How about now? It is. Would you tell me if it was? Well, you can't, so... Would you lie?
Let me save you the trouble. Oh, that's interesting.
Not yet. And yet. And yet. And yet. You want something. Pick your poison.
I can choose? So who's the voice actor? That's amazing. No, let's actually go with friendship, my guy.
Define friendship.
Friends, that shit. Oh, God.
Warm, huddle, heat. Friendship. Like this.
That was
friend.
What did I get? Oh, smarts for once. That's interesting.
Done.
Done.
Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
Flirty giggle. Oh my god.
See? No biting. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
That is amazing.
Not yet. Flirty giggle. Chuckle.
I love that it's actually glitching the game. Oh, that is amazing. Is it tinfoil head being like, oh no, it's workspace and I don't want to talk. That is so interesting. Okay, I haven't talked to the lamps, the mirror, and actually I think the vent yet. That's a wild concept, but really cool.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
That is creepy.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
I'm talking to people. Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi? You're greeting me?
Oh God. Oh, what is that? What's your thing?
So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing. Not now, not here, not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready, not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Sure. Okay, let's talk to Lux. I do not want to talk to Lux, but hey, come on.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no.
That would already annoyed me in the
fashionista
demo.
standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of
No,
an
the
angel.
caps was absolutely
Perfect
correct in this
lighting,
case.
No matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux. Yes!
Huh. And not a bitch, much literally plural bitches.
Oh, MG, you are so touchy. We do not love that for you. Anyway, I wasn't even talking to you.
You're acting like a jerk.
And you're acting like a loser. Didn't anyone ever tell you? Nice humans always finish last.
Wow, that was a short conversation. Wow. Oh, tinfoil.
It's me.
Hi.
Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
We're clear?
Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. And I've come to a realization. It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
It kind of
discover
makes sense,
one other
but
interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought
not sure
so.
why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object.
That was
But
a
in all honesty,
sentence.
it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Okay.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in.
Every
So I was
time,
forced to
every
flee to a
fucking
country in
time I
South
want to
America
ask
to
you
avoid
something, you
detection.
just
And
go.
my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Sure.
Oh, wowie, zowie! Yay!
Hi.
We found love.
Yeah, that's correct.
Exactly one love.
Hey, we're working on it.
I'm so proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
No, that actually worked quicker than expected.
Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some Z's. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome!
Hi!
What can I do for you in my main menu?
can I talk to you?
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
It's hard that she works like a menu.
Relationships? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me? Amazing questions.
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to ask me about myself.
Well, then tell me.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Oh, interesting.
Scoochin'. Anything else?
That is interesting.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
But that still... No. That also didn't count, actually. Mirror is still missing. I think then I have everything in this room.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty.
I also love that every character has their own
like you're a work
music.
Of art.
Amir, a mirror. Oh, smart.
Oh, incredible.
What are we talking about?
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
Oh, like her?
Yes.
What are you doing, my guy?
Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
I mean, a supportive mirror is actually a good thing. But, just me?
When you are accustomed to the extraordinary, even the extraordinary appears mundane.
Okay, he knows what he's doing, holy shit. Yeah, but no.
Ah, nonsense. Nothing is special, you're adorable. How could you say such a thing? What could you possibly dislike about what you see?
You want a list? You want a list? I can give you one, my guy, but start with
It's a sign of a
tired.
busy mind. That fatigue you see speaks to your many accomplishments. Still, rest is vital for your health. Best to make some time for that, don't you think?
Funny. Well, when you put it like that, yeah.
Now you see what I see.
I'm not sold, but I appreciate it.
Ah, but the spark has been lit. You'll see. We will just have to fan those flames until they're a big, beautiful rolling flame, won't we? Stop by any time. I am happy to admire your beauty any day.
Okay, this is kind of cool that he's just very straightforward. Oh, workspace. Is it Val again? Oh god, can you get fucked?
It's David Most,
No.
your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all
shut
else. Especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season.
Shut that one. Get fucked.
Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself.
Yeah, that's
so,
tinfoil
as you can
hat.
see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
No.
To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift
Damn,
card to Valdivian.com.
$50 for a secret prototype. My God, David. Aren't you amazing? No fucking words. Okay, I think I talked to everything unique-ish here. Oh, Birdie! Hi! Okay, I'll take the smallest of break and then I will probably work through the attic a bit more. Yeah. See you guys in a minute. There I am. Oh yeah, that's actually, yeah, that's correct. Let's finish the laundry room actually. Also, yeah, I love household OCs. Yeah, let's actually finish up the laundry room. More curtains. Okay. The interesting question is what is new here. The laundry basket definitely. The dishes. Okay, but yeah, here, Poulet, the detergent for you.
The gladiator
Whoa.
who stands before you is at once intimidating and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you
What in
through.
the Shira?
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime
That is
breeze.
such a cool outfit.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do
It's
is marvel
Shira,
at just
yeah,
how keen
kinda.
and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Okay, hi. Hi, sorry that I'm talking to you. I just sharky. Oh.
You? Ha, name yourself! By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you
Jesus
soft, dirty.
Christ.
I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me?
Yeah.
You, civilian, you wanted to meet me?
Yeah.
I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me.
Yeah?
I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Yeah. Definitely fortitude, I guess.
Fortitude. Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse strange at altar side untold. You are not hated, despite thy impish impertinence.
Oh my god, are you and Washford friends?
Perhaps there is something about you. But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done, to win or loss. Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
What is hurly-burly? Are you just telling me to come
When
back
'tis
later?
done, you will no longer have to ask.
That was... Okay, that was confusing. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a new character. I'm unsure about the others, so... Hi?
Normally, when you aim your deviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are two.
That makes sense. It's the basket and the dirty clothes.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument,
Oh,
they
lovely.
don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
Hi, Laura Bailey. There you are.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah, the tattoo is amazing.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Are you two okay?
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Oh, Jesus, that sounds like my family.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
You don't have to pretend to be okay.
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
Oh, I love her choker, actually. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee?
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Durkee?
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Hi, Harper.
Oh.
Cute. Cute.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Oh wait, if he's the dirty laundry, aren't there clothes in my wardrobe upstairs? Is there a clean version?
Whoa there!
Yeah,
My content
mine
aware
too,
has given me a
Skylar,
tickle.
mine too.
Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest.
You don't say.
It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I Wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm not that cool with it, but I'm not skipping it because I want the content, actually.
with the
I
show.
want to see it.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Do I have to save you, Dirk?
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Yeah, the superhero who dresses like a bat?
Right? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh my god.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
This is how you get around cop. Oh.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Jesus
There's an awkward
Christ.
silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Wow!
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
A pleasure to meet you too.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return. You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Jesus Christ, my guy. No, wait, but now I actually have to check because... First of all, my god. Jesus Christ, Dirk. Dirk, I'll save you. But don't I have clean clothes? No? I don't have... That's wild. There's dirty clothes, so I assumed I have clean clothes somewhere. Or do I have to actually deal with Washford? Or deal with them? Or maybe that is something that happens later. Huh! Okay. Okay, now the things I don't know. How much do I have left? 3. Because I have this here. This is a stack of towels. I know that is easy. But that confuses me.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes,
Hi.
your dishes, on the table in front of him.
He looks really cool.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hi. Fucking rude. Okay. Wait. Here it kind of belongs to the... Sorry, why are all of those extra? Okay. Is the sponges extra or is that Sinclair? It is Sinclair. Okay, good. Yeah, tell me your fucking conspiracy theories, my guy.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City. The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Staying late at your job is an insurance claims adjuster. Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
They make a mean alcohol-free cocktail. Then what happened?
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
Questionable Dandelion sounds like a nice D&D tavern name. Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world. They're always trying new things.
Okay. Yeah.
Like Diplodocus berries.
What?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Sure.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint, the headache medicine.
Ah. I'm tracking this, I think.
Anyway, I ate my fill and went on my way. That's when things started to get weird.
Yeah, what happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather, floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town. Aimlessly, you see?
Hated you. I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive.
Oh yeah, thank you. Pride myself on it. Jesus Christ, just talk, finish the story.
Came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Uh-huh. What anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door, lit by a red light.
Oh yeah.
I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth. And in this booth was a fortune teller.
Where are we going with this Sinclair?
Yes. Her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius.
Sinclair.
She spread out a deck of strange cards and asked me to select one.
Strange how?
They were business cards.
Which one did you pick?
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
That's not a business card. Yeah, didn't you just say business cards?
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Sure, I
name is Ace.
should have known that. Thank you, game, that we think the same.
He does great work.
Sure.
Vagabonda snatched the card back from me and said, "Not that one!" Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Who needs 12 spades? Probably shouldn't have that one in there.
We agree! Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I think that's why she cursed me.
Cursed you? Huh?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it." And then she cursed me.
Oh,
She
God.
waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could have easily been a bagel of some sort.
Yeah, because bagels and magic wands are the same thing, my guy.
"Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object. I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done."
Yet this guy thinks he's not actually an object, but a guy cursed to be an object, and I don't know what is true here. Go home and think about what you've done.
She wasn't above a bad pun.
Yeah. And then you became a sink.
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more, without a care in the world. Oh, how I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's
I
going
love
on
Sudsy.
here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll try.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries.
Oh, you mean the...
Or just go see if Vagabonda the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I think I just know the magnifying glass immediately.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Do they become human when you successfully build? I have no fucking idea. Seemingly, there is a way to make them human. if I have the right, you know, personality trait spec points for them, but I don't know. Okay, so I think I just have the Hoover left here, which is new.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you.
That is
It's not his
banger
clothing,
outfit.
even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
Oh, sorry. Did you have you something stuck in your throat?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
What did you do?
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Sure. Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right. Now that that's taken care of.
Why would you do that?
I can give you my full attention.
Hi.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though.
I like that he's Henry Hoover. Yeah, Hoover is British people usually call their vacuum Hoover because Hoover is a very, very known vacuum brand, actually, which happens a lot when brand names become synonymous for the thing that they are. And I think Henry was even the founder's name, or I'm not sure about that one, but yeah. That's interesting. That's cool.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? Today was supposed to be my day off.
I might have dropped the whole packet of wet noodles. No, I'd love to chat. Also, we're not...
Sure. What about?
We're not vacuuming wet things, my guys. I'll bet you've been all over the house.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Oh, yeah,
but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Did you say haunted? I haven't been to the crawl space either, is incorrect.
Yeah? Just a rumor, I'm sure.
When you ask the salesperson, I want to buy Coca. Yeah. In German, it's actually hair dryers. The word we usually use for a hair dryer is, I learned ages ago, is also a brand name and we have a few of those actually, where people use like the most brand name. You seem tired. You good?
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Can of oil? What do you do for fun? Yeah, what is my vacuum doing for fun?
Things for fun. I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. Just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Oh, that's cute, actually. Yes.
It's a promise.
Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's kind of cute. Jesus, can people stop sending me messages? Oh, I realized I have never looked at my my rumors app. There's probably a fucking long list. Bottoms up. Okay, yeah. Sassy chap. Oh, yeah, he wanted cheese. Kopi. Shy Guy came to talk about how he's been bullied by Lux. It's not you, it's him. Oh, Reggie, true. Someone very large and loud came by to add an egg to the deviator. Okay, oh, that's a lot. The Rumors app. Oh yeah, there's some apps I only can see when where the deviators. It's kind of cool. And they just give me tips where to find.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
Oh, thank you.
Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Uh-huh.
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
That is interesting.
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain.
There's never time to
I forgot
explain.
To charge my phone's battery last night, and I can't charge it because I also. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay, but I did not get where I... I did not understand yet how I get those realization thingies. Is that... Oh! Realization recipe. Oh, this is the points I need to realize them, and I probably got that now for all of them. Oh! Oh, that is interesting. Okay. Nah, David, I'm not. Fine.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me... Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear.
Yeah,
Nothing. This is your one. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere. Find me those glasses now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is. Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them. David.
Someone is getting a bit desperate. Fucker. Get fucked. Okay. Kitchen. I think kitchen and attic are the ones where I barely... At the bathroom. My god, there's still so much left to do. Oh god, where am I even starting? That is my stove, okay. And I also have a dishwasher. Okay. I can't... Oh god, this is so much to do. Oh yeah, cheese. Do I have cheese in my... Wait, is the inside of my Wait, I can talk to the food. That is not the fridge.
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious, it's just he looks edible.
The pie jacket is a banger.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening.
Ah.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
It's Sebastian. Wonderful. Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Oh my god, the toast notepad.
It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnol?
Oh god.
And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach.
Honestly, I think most sommeliers are lying.
And a certain minerality. Flint. Grey salt.
Oh! Oh shit. Well, it is white. It's not. I'm guessing.
Well done.
Ha! I'm the
Now,
best.
Can you do even better?
I hate it here. Why do I have to? Why are we doing this? Why is I guess we're guessing.
You've hit it spot on.
I'm guessing well.
I did
Nice.
not realize I was in the presence of a master sommelier.
No, you're in the presence of a master guesser,
How
my
did you
guy.
know?
Lucky guess.
You and I both know luck had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I know my stuff, of course.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire, paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
God.
Salutations.
Bread shoes? Are those bread shoes? Michelin. Okay. Oh, that took a second. That took a second. Oh, because he's a food critic. Banger. Yeah, you really must like food, I guess.
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambiance, that interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite, that inspires the mind. The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm. And of course, the meal itself. From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue.
I'm not sure if I like him or I think he's kind of exhausting.
Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the
I'm
house.
sorry, I have 3 restaurants in the house?
I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Sure. Let's fucking
Brilliant.
go.
So, where should we go?
Oh no, I have to
There's
choose.
a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Okay.
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Sushi, I guess?
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far.
Oh, the music cue,
Let's hope it
amazing.
lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide
What
open
is
with
happening?
a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Oh, so you're Daisuke.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm
So
smile.
you can talk to people if you want to.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke.
I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Of course, the dishes and the food are friends.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Yeah, no. It's you did a great job, Daisuke.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
It's intentional, not dull, but understated. Yeah, Mitchell, get it right.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Yeah, because you're a noob.
Lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care.
Yeah.
And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Oh my god. Sinclair, what's wrong with you?
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Like the candelabra, but what is so scandalous about him?
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
Oh my god.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Yeah, why is that, Daisuke? Because I don't wanna...
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Okay, I thought I knew that, but I wasn't sure.
All right, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
I don't think that means what you think it does. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute to appreciate it.
Sushi must be eaten right away,
Wow.
within the first 10 seconds.
Okay, I wanted to be nice.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri
Oh,
you've ever seen in your
no.
life. The fish is misshapen.
Oh no,
and the rice seems to
Daisuke!
be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
No, actually, I like
Glad
eel.
to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
That is interesting. I think food is food in that case. Yeah, okay. Ah! Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I think I haven't... I am kind of supposed to talk to my bar. Let's do that.
A bartender drums
Oh,
her
she
fingers
looks
on the
so
countertop,
cool.
clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here! Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
That is actually a cool bar name.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress. That would be so cool.
Well, then I'm doing that, if you think that's cool. Oh my god, really?
I'm the owner and bartender, and janitor, and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
You're the only person who works here. Oh, the shoe. Oh, the salt or sugar rim as the hemline. Oh, that's amazing.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor.
Yeah, hi.
I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yes, you? Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
Yeah, of course, that was...
I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Nice.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
But how can you... How can that be when a babe like yourself is here? Yeah, why not? Why not?
First, oh, thank you. Second, great question. I wish I knew. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever.
There's a whole kitchen of people.
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish your place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend
Why
all
is it on
alone.
me again?
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
I like making drinks for myself. Yeah, but mostly you buy a mini bar because you think it would be cool and then you still don't invite friends.
But that's... Okay. It's all water under the bridge. You'll have to talk to River if you want that. Anyway,
Fine.
That's enough babbling for me. So take a seat and let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something. First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but
This
without
is
the burn.
so nice that this
Or
is
the
an
drunk part.
option.
Obviously.
This is so cool that this is an option in this conversation, but I'm going with the cocktail.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
What are your options? Aperol Spritz. But Gin Fizz. Gin Fizz is nice. We bought a mini bar so we could do it all. Yeah. Okay, honestly, we had some stuff beforehand. We just made an investment for the rest.
You know that drink takes 7 minutes for me to shake? I'm charging extra. Anyway, coming right up.
Why are you charging extra if I get shit for free?
7 minutes later...
Why does it take 7 minutes? Pour it out in front of her.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Yeah, we're nice to her.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in. Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it.
Jesus.
So, will you be my first returning customer?
Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you.
God, she's so desperate.
Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay, I'll have a bar, 3 restaurants, 1 club at least in this house. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's continue. Let's talk to Trash Man.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
This is interesting.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Oh wow, a full sentence. Words.
What?
Hi. Can. Okay. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Cool, cryptic, anyway.
I get it. Delicate ego over here. Have anything for me today?
What do you mean as garbage?
Do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Let me check.
I'll just wait.
So you want my garbage? I left a glove in one of those closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got one glove now. What about this half of this day-old pinto burrito? No, the glove thing. Actually had that when I was sorting through my scarves and shit, and I was like, okay, I have one glove here.
6 months ago? And you just bring it now?
I forgot about it.
That tracks.
Wow.
Nice haul. I'll take it.
Enjoy. Have fun.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
And you're still here.
Aren't you going to talk, hang out, something? Amazing.
Wasn't planning on it.
Lovely. So, now what?
Now you go.
You're hot. Yeah, he's hot mess. What happens?
Go. Be free.
I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Okay. Good to know that he's slightly annoyed by... Jesus. Okay. Wait. Is cutlery the same as dishes? Let's find out. Maybe it's not the same thing.
You find
It is Daisuke. Okay, so hi, can we now have a
staring
conversation?
intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
I love his design, it's so cool. Hard at work, I see?
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
What injuries?
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition.
What condition?
I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
It's my fault you got hurt to begin with. What did we do?
You wish to right this wrong? Good.
Did you fall down?
I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for?
Dishy?
Oh no, that's the name. What happened with the ugly nigiri? I probably ate it. That's what it is.
I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, Jesus. Sure, that was kinda hot. Sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Oh, why not go the flirty route with those guys?
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you.
What
But it has
in
the
the
opposite effect.
bad rom-com is that?
There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
Yeah, sorry, sure.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Okay, but he is kinda not officially in my data decks, right? Did that just get kind of fucked over because officially he doesn't have a name. Aber... Oh. Okay, which one of you should be? Come on, where's your silhouette? That one. We met half of them by now, that's... But we only also met half of them. Half of them is not... Skylar?
Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
No.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I mean, I'm supposed to talk to my... Oh no, I'm out! That was the last one! No! Oh man. Would have taken a coffee and then go to bed just for this... Man! Doing that the next day. Okay, let's hunt down actually some I know about and who are kind of, let's say, interesting. Because here is a little shadow on the floor.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
Funereal?
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Who the fuck is that voice actor? Cause that feels... Who is that? No, I have no idea who you are.
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so?
Oh my god, come on.
Let regret not fill your heart then.
Jesus.
Hark!
How edgy can someone
For
be?
your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed
Someone called
fingers
Flapjack.
and seething, swirling shadow.
It is such a good design. I mean, what?
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail. Light has no purchase here, for I am XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX! Exclamation point.
Oh my god! Oh god, he's an emo edgelord. Oh my fucking god!
See you.
Banger! Sweet handle!
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
Yeah, sure.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
My guy, why are you like this? Also, actually, I think I knew someone with that. But also, why am I your penumbra now? Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest
Yeah,
core.
penumbra is half.
You are the penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
Sign me up! Sure.
Yes!
Oh god, he's cute. He's cute in a he's trying so hard way.
So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong. Oh, true.
Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
I actually on my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
Yeah.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Oh, sure. What's your quest? Please tell me.
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed.
Oh my god.
Bask in the shadows and remember that sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
I'm doing a blush!
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear. That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Okay, I'm just playing. Yeah, I love darkness. Sure, my guy. Why not?
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Oh my god, the poses
Anyhow,
are so good.
I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like, romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary. Although not unwelcomed.
Oh my god.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Oh my god, baby boy.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual and bring forth my armaments.
Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great
Sure, of
Cataclysm.
course, the Great Cataclysm. Yeah? I have so many questions.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker, the special armor, the Great Cat.
The tragedy that befell my
Yeah, he's so
comrades.
dorky.
Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
Let me guess, like defeated the darkness.
Like such a flimsy concept could be our undoing. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason. But that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra?
Your moniker?
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows.
Oh, I love him. What about the axes and the 420?
Signature embellishments.
Sure.
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
I'd not be surprised. My guy, I was a teenager when emotes were a big thing. I'm not surprised.
Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such. What troubles you, my penumbra? I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form, My armor is of a corporeal shade, but after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the
Vantablack
and re-emerge as my true, awesome form. I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
Dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra. A piece of my armament has returned.
Oh my god, so you're that fucking
might.
Lonely. Yeah, you look mighty.
Oh, that's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in
baby boy.
Very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest. Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Oh, that's cute.
Farewell.
But yeah, the shadow makes no sense because it's the same every... Oh god, adorable! Can't the interviews like need to meet? Maybe, probably. I'm so undecided who to meet. Yeah, kick a lot and marry. Okay, let me actually... What are you?
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. Abundant plastic foliage frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's polite to introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Prissy! The flower pot skirt, so good.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Uh-huh. Funny haha, funny weird.
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both.
Uh-huh.
Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Yeah. So my mere presence is the answer to a prayer. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
What did you just say? No idea what that is, but sure, let's go.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Yeah. You look plant-like, yeah.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake? You know, actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
Yeah. You know.
I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young life. Even saying that word. Plastic. Anyway, I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
Would rather be a real boy.
I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, what's the flirtilizer about?
Flirtilizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The flirtilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Prissy presents you with a green jug.
No
covered in
messy,
pictures
no
of flowers
stressy.
aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you
Jesus.
expected from something called flirtilizer.
Like, okay, what?
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll.
This is not
I just
working.
need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
I don't think that will work. But yeah.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtilize me?
Sure, it won't work,
Yes!
but...
Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Prissy reads off the back of the container of flirtilizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency.
Yeah, it is a spell, actually. That's interesting.
I know! I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited! Douse me!
Come on, we're doing
You
everything.
spray Prissy from head to toe with the flirtilizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I think I feel it working.
Oh, Prissy.
There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my
Yeah.
vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
No.
Well, shoot. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success.
Jesus, Prissy. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to... No.
I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Sure.
Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
You're plastic, you're not molding. Sure. Oh, by the way, Cat Sheeple, are you still in chat? Are you still watching? Because if I click on the next datable, that has maybe here, you should see that actually. in the meantime, because I did it in a demo, I didn't do it here, but I need my boys.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in.
3 restaurants, a bar,
glow
and a
warmly.
club, because why the
Live
fuck
music
not?
drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe. The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
I'm not ready for that again. I'm not ready.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Oh, I love him.
A brand new patron.
Yeah, I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Jonas Scott, stop it.
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around. Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, Livewire.
I also like that I'm collecting pet names.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Hi. I love him. I love him. He's such a cliche, I love
He
him.
extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Taking that.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
He's also just no chill.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There are more than one club in the house?
Why would there be when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Yeah, this is not a good thing.
What? Oh, well, that was nothing.
Just a little search.
With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
This is not how this is supposed to work.
Volt.
Hi, Eddie. I also love that they come in a pack.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human.
Wow.
What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Show up! As long as you're there, I'm
Careful
good.
there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. Well, have fun with that. I finished the patch, I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
God, Eddie, I'm so sorry.
Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
No.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
The fact that the Breaker Box has VIP tables, so I'm a VIP now?
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Yeah.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Oh, God, I forgot about that name.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Ooh.
Oh, Cam, what's your problem?
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Our Elvis X Johnny Cash shower.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grime.
Jesus Christ.
I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a color.
I washed the wine. I walked the line. You get it?
That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Hi, microwave.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
Jesus, everyone's a critic,
You
huh?
didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down,
Aww.
it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
We speak with Eddie. I feel sorry for him.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Yeah, I just wanted to check on you, my guy.
What? Why?
You seemed upset.
I wasn't. Happy? You can go now. Are you always this oblivious?
Are you always... Yeah, my God. What?
Cute. Now get out. I got work to do.
Wow. Wow. So nice. So nice. Okay, what I actually want to do, I have so many I have to actually find out, but last time the fan is a literally fan, and the fan is a bit fanatic and talked about a fan club, and I'm too fucking curious about that toxic
Fantina
shit.
lets out an excited little shriek when she spots you, running over to greet you. You don't see anyone else around, but perhaps the other fan club members are just a little late?
Oh, there is no one else.
You came!
Yeah, hi.
Oh my god! Okay, sorry. Sorry, I promise I'll calm down. I've actually got some deep breathing rotational exercises I've been practicing to appropriately handle this sort of situation. Don't you worry. I'll get my spindle system back under control ASAP.
You got 30 seconds.
It'll only take me 29.
Oh God.
And again, my sincerest apologies. I just thought that the last time we met would be the highlight of my entire year, but suddenly here you are again. It's like I'm living in some sort of fantasy.
Yeah, it's just me. Chill,
You're being
please.
much too modest. Since you're here, this feels like as good a time as any to present you with your exclusive fan meetup welcome
There's
gift.
a welcome gift.
Fantina holds up something small and rectangular. You can't quite see what it is, and she keeps it facing away from you.
What's the catch?
There's no catch. The fan club just wanted to express our immense and profound appreciation that you take the time out of your busy schedule to come and visit with us.
There is no us, right? There's just
we know
you.
you have some big shakeups at work, and today's usually laundry day, so it means so much that you still found the time. You really are the absolute best.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. Wait until you see your gift. So, without further ado, may I present your likeness crafted out of pasta?
Oh my...
She turns your gift around to face you.
Yeah, that
and
looks
it's just as she said it was.
exactly
A
like
crude but sweet
me.
rendering of you in pasta.
I hope you like it. I wasn't sure if you were more of a rigatoni or penne fan, so I used both. With just a dabbling of fettuccine.
Am I supposed to eat it?
Well, I'd personally prefer if you displayed it.
I will not. Yeah. Sorry, I need to
So
be a
what do you
bit mean
think?
to you.
Do you like it?
I have never received anything like it.
Oh, I'm so glad.
That wasn't a compliment.
It took me like 8 hours.
8 hours
to make, which may seem like a lot, but pasta is actually an incredibly volatile medium. Michelangelo may have been a whiz with marble, but I'd like to see him try to sculpt something out of rigatoni.
Yeah, it's kind
It
of
warms my
sweet.
spindle to know how much you love it.
I never said I love it.
And the fan club is just so incredibly appreciative that you stopped by.
You take another look around, but still fail to spot anyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, is there a rest?
Oh, well actually...
Yeah, of course.
This is the fan club.
Yeah, it's of course it's just you.
Not exactly.
Uh-huh.
Well, I suppose I should probably address the circulator in the room.
Yeah, what the heck?
I promise it will all make sense after I explain. The fan club was me and Gary. We've both been your biggest fans since literally like forever.
Gary?
And we used to share the job of orchestrating the fan meetups to make sure no one would have to shoulder too much of the load. It's a huge responsibility, you know?
Is it?
You have no idea. It's a tremendously exhausting workload. Like planning a fancy wedding or a moon launch or a coffee date in Los Angeles.
That is probably some LA insider joke I do not get. Uh-huh.
You don't have to believe me, but it's true. But recently, Gary and I, well, I guess you could say we've been having clashes over the direction of the club. There were some new initiatives that I'd been championing that he just wasn't on board with.
Who is Gary? Please tell me who is Gary? Is there even a Gary?
And he's obviously completely allowed to voice his opinions. I think that's essential in democracy. But as your biggest fan, I just didn't think that Gary really understood what this fan club was all about. So we opted to go our separate ways, and now it's just me.
Just like my Mecha Kaiju Cinema Club. Sure.
Wait, you're disappointed, aren't you?
Well, I mean...
No, it's okay. I can totally tell. And why wouldn't you be? I promised you this incredible, fantastic event worthy of your presence, and what did I deliver? Just me and a lame statue made of pasta that you can't even eat or date? You probably don't even like rigatoni. A real super fan would have known that.
So varieties are essentially all the same. This is not true at all. Pasta come in different shape because it depends on what you eat with them, but...
And now I've got you saying absolutely crazy things just to try to spare my feelings. I can't believe I took you away from laundry day and wasted your time all for nothing. I'd be disappointed too. God, I'm so stupid.
Why can't I still be... I don't want to be nice to her. She's creepy.
You're being much, much too kind. I just so desperately wanted to impress you, you know? After all, you're so amazing and incredible, and I wanted you to know how special I think you are. How I do anything to make you understand how much you mean to me.
I really don't care.
See, and that's what I admire
Oh,
most about
Jesus!
you. You're so forgiving. let me make it up to you. I don't want to overpromise, but remember the initiative that Gary and I butted heads about?
No.
You are so funny. Well, I've been waiting for the opportune moment to reveal that project, but I think now is the right time. So, if you'd be willing to give me one more chance and come to the next meetup, I'd love to unveil it for you. I know it's an imposition, but it'd mean the world to me. Would you consider coming for me?
I'll think about it.
After how I've behaved, that is all
Oh
I can
god,
ask
she's
for.
so weird.
But I really hope you will give me one last chance.
Oh, she's so weird.
I promise it'll be an experience you'll never forget. I hope to see you soon.
Oh god, I hope to. Oh my. Why? Why is she like that? That is so creepy. Give me coffee. Thank you very much. Hi, Kopi. What up?
A charming barista
Oh, I still
grinds
love that
coffee in your
outfit. That
kitchen,
is so
working
cool.
so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there. Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kopi, happy to help.
Hi. You're a very essential part of
G'day.
this household. Because, you know, you're my coffee maker. You're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Love that they talk like a barista. Sure, why not a latte?
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila!
It's
One
so
latte just for
cute.
you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Why is it called a latte?
Well, that's the Italian word for milk. If you're in Italy, you have to order it as a cafe latte. Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
Yeah, that could be awkward.
Right? I don't think my nerves could handle being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
We'll see you next time.
Thank you. So, and now let's see if that actually works. Let's see if that actually triggers the thing it's supposed to trigger. Wah, 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 wah. Does it?
Nightmares are nothing
Nice.
new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
This is such good. What in the chimera? Also, this is a Magnus. This is 3,000 Magnus Archives reference in one. Also, this is me. Look, there's me.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure,
Also, the
wreathed in
choir
black,
music.
with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human
This is what
figure.
Shadow Lord wants to be.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
We can date the nightmare. Also, nightmare. And that's why it's horse. Lovely. This is not why nightmares are called nightmares, but
is
yeah.
going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, I'd recommend skipping this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm so cool with that.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Huh?
Don't you feel it?
The voice is such an interesting choice.
You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it.
Crawling up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move.
Not the worst sleep paralysis, Steven, you can have.
Now there's another on your arm, and another on your
I'm
shoulder.
so sorry for the people who ate bugs right now.
Dozens of little prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear.
Not the tongue! Oh my god.
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of bugs. I'm sorry.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
No, I'm really not that afraid of bugs.
No matter. I'll find out what scares you.
Doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
That's it?
No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life.
No, fair.
Until next time.
How can I see you again?
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
There's also a 3% chance that she just pops off.
Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Amazing. Okay, I will play one last day and then I will call it a day. What, ma'am? Oh, I got new Dorian probably because I found another Dorian. Okay, 56. Oh, she's called Plastic. My god, that's... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. Let me just get the new... bullshit. Oh, I get also the new if I get new info. Okay, so it's... Yeah, well. Okay. Well, let's go downstairs again, because there's a lot missing downstairs, actually. So. Wait, is that the... from the crawl space? Is that the... Did I bring that one upstairs? Hi, can I go down? Oh, yeah, I brought him upstairs. That's okay. That's a good to know. He said he'd chill in the house. Yeah, true. I forgot about that. I genuinely forgot about that because I was like, wait, is that my little time capsule? Oh, then this is probably Matteo, right? Because that's the only... Oh, by the way, yeah, I need to show you guys the fireplace for the voice actor choose, because my god, whoever made that decision is brilliant.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form, but despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Hey, what up, hot stuff?
Perfect.
It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace. Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met.
Dante's
but you can think
Inferno,
of me as an old
exactly.
flame.
Also, that is the voice actor is Dante Basco, who is the voice actor of Prince Zuko in Avatar. You've been expecting me.
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I see what you're doing. Kind of get me fired up too.
Sure, why not?
Nah.
Play
not
with
like
fire,
that,
literally.
Little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach, and you need my help.
What? Help?
Yeah.
They got the fire guy with the Greek name to play the fire guy with the Greek. Exactly.
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student? What?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Really? Oh no.
I'm serious. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
Oh. Yeah, you really think I'm worthy?
Yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump.
Wow!
I can make you crispy, baby.
Jesus!
My point is,
what are you talking
that with my help, you
about?
got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good, I guess.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
No. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this.
I'm not the biggest fan of puns, but punny pickup lines is just worst.
All right. How about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match.
Oh, that one is not bad.
What'd you think?
Okay, that one is actually cool.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener, maybe.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh, I can't do that.
I feel you, and I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
I hate that oh god, I need to make more friends in this game. This is ugh. Gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame.
Jesus!
Think you can handle it?
Oh my god, that is cute. That is cute.
Alright! I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Adorable. Okay, maybe I should actually talk to people I already talked to, so I can actually, you know, be friends with them. Talking to the television. I miss Telly. I miss Telly. Hi, Telly. What up?
Well, if it isn't the VIP attendee!
Oh, I love him.
The satellite acolyte! My shining light that excites me all night!
Oh, Jesus, okay.
Been
Hi.
waiting to reconvene with my obscene flat screen, make you scream my dream!
Hi? You know it?
Bazinga! Well, I'm just so elated to have my remote reactivated! Are your eyeballs properly lubricated? Because they're about to be totally captivated!
Whoever wrote that script for Tally, amazing. Absolutely.
That's the enthusiasm I love to hear! Time to attack this kickback and slam this jam into high gear! Ready to unplug from the slog and clear the mental fog with 5,000 channels of premium content in analog?
The planet's dying, so might as well. Oh my god.
Loading programming, maximizing game shows, U1, streamlining target demos, buy it now. Football pros in red carpet clothes blasting at you like an industrial fire hose. Speaking of football, want to watch the game? I can show you a tight end that'll drive you insane.
Jesus, Tally, what is wrong with you? Yeah, I bet you could.
Is that flirtation my diodes are detecting? Maybe after the game we can spend some more time connecting.
Yeah, sure.
Isn't live television incredibly stirring? Knowing you're witnessing something as it's occurring? White knuckle turns at the Grand Prix! Hysterical late night comedy! News that changes history! Never fails to
I need half the
amaze
confidence of the guy. I mean, what keeps you? What keeps you? Just do it.
The crack of the baseball bat! Post-pounding combat! Let's see if Diviflix offers something like that! What? Well, that's just fine. I don't mind. I still got 5,000 channels for us to watch till we go blind.
Yeah, sure.
For to truly appreciate my endless entertainment sprawl, we gotta sit down and watch it all. Wall-to-wall football, every screwball pratfall. We're in it for the long haul. It'll be excellent.
Plug it in my veins. Oh my
Later
god.
on, just swing through, boo, and I'll queue up something new for us to view. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Oh my god, I love him. I actually like him. Okay, who I actually... Okay, how much do I left? 3. Why not talk to those two again? Let's see what happens.
You may have wandered with mad disquietude
into
a world which
I'm
will
still not over
overwhelm
that
you.
voice.
I must confess, there is a part of me which longs to see you drowned in it.
None of them knows a hello. This is amazing.
Drowned in the darkness and the sorrow, if only so that I will be understood in the eyes of one who is drowned like me.
You look nice and moist today. How's it going?
It goes as it goes. My God, I was. And the light and the darkness consumed us both. And time crept in this penitent crawl moment, to night, and I didn't notice. I had not enough breath in me to care for anything but this, for anyone but this, for anywhere but this now, my love. Come with me. Come before me, with a look so piteous as if we had been loosed out of hell.
I love
to
that
revel
he's
in horrors.
quoting shit.
We know only a heap of broken images. A casual forgetting of even the shallow breath you're
I hate
shackled
that I
to.
know what he's quoting.
You are a poor marionetted hanged man, dripping from his cobweb strings. Come with me. Come into that deep water. I will give you lustful abandon under a salted rage of stars.
Don't stop talking is correct.
Have I captured you?
Yeah. Just continue.
Love comes in so many forms, you see. It does not have to last forever to be true. We can be shattered in a moment as easily as in a lifetime. I can ruin you for an afternoon. And in the years to come, you will dream about your hour on the high cliff while you trudge through shadowed valleys. Anything real is an honor. Anything real is a shrieking exaltation to love.
I love him. I love him in a very weird way.
Now you must see, you must understand that words are not just shapes on a page. Words are the conduit. Words are the channel. Through words, I can enlighten your mind. I can challenge your perception. I can touch your heart.
Can you touch anything else? I also love that the player has just no chill in anything.
I am a poet, dear one. I can touch anything I want.
Go right ahead.
Do you know of Macbeth?
Macdesk or something. No, Macbeth.
I mean nothing of the sort.
The Shakespeare play.
Do not dabble in that drabble. I speak of the tragedy of Macbeth by William Shakespeare, circa 1606.
I wish I could do that. It's not one of my favorites.
Heard but not seen it? Lived it? How disappointing.
Oh my god. Disappointing is kind of harsh word.
The first human I've had to converse with in God knows how long, and you turn out to be less engaging than that damn sock Drysdale used to spend his days losing.
Yeah, why are you being such a jerk?
Jerk? Me? Why? Because I'm opinionated? Because I have the creativity to compare you to a sock?
No, you don't get past the judgment on people just because they don't read the same books as you.
Now who knows nothing? That isn't why. It isn't that you don't read the same books as I. It's that you had a chance to read anything, any luminary from the canon of the human soul. Something that could have illuminated and burst open and changed you, and you chose to skim through the cliff notes in the back of the room.
Yeah, I don't want to fight with you.
So obsessed with wherever you are not, whatever you do not have. What is new and shiny because it must be preferable to the ancient and profound. Why stand and dare when you could turn and run? My guess is you never really tried. There is another poem I think you might like. One that truly sums up our relationship. It's by T.S. Eliot. One of my personal favorites.
Okay, come on.
This is the way the world ends. This is the way the world ends.
Wow.
This is the way the world ends.
Why is he such a bitch?
Not with a bang, but a whimper.
I think you've misunderstood. Yeah, come on. Maybe we can solve this.
Yes, of course. The poetry of it all. But please, it would destroy me to know that my passion was boring you. I have too many memories of that, of brightly lit eyes gradually fading. The mask of tolerance sliding over the once familiar features of a friend.
Jesus, guy.
It is a precious kind of heartbreak. And my heart has its share of scars.
You and Drysdale need to talk. This is not fun.
Rather than batter away the merciless stone of an unsympathetic mind, I will release you. Good luck to you, traveler.
Those two need to talk. This is ridiculous.
Oh, you're back. Try not to bore me too much this time.
They're both assholes.
I challenge you to leave me speechless.
I right inside you for a bit.
Well, well. Look at you. That may be possible.
Yeah, and dangerous. Don't do this. Just don't do shit like this. Like me, I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is.
Well, let's get you some. Okay,
My, look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
Why do you like flowers? I can get you flowers.
I wish you would try. It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to.
I don't know, talk to Washford.
Oh, how are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
Yeah, sure.
Points. Ask me a question. Divine my being.
Yeah, what's your favorite color?
Forever and perfectly a combination of lavender purple and baby blue, culminating in a sultry, subtle, undeniable periwinkle. Next question.
Not gonna lie, as much as I don't agree with periwinkle, I like when people have a very specific favorite color. But sultry?
Sultry, my darling examiner. I am seduced by beauty.
What's your favorite breed of dog?
Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the Tasselhound.
Aren't Tasselhound the guys who look like sheep?
And if you don't know what a Tasselhound is, which wouldn't surprise me given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Matteo. He has so damn many of them, you know, and they are adorable.
Why do you think he has so many? What?
Oh, Truffle. The psychology behind a blanket with a pet collection, I couldn't even begin
There's
to
a pet
hypothesize.
collection?
On with the game.
Can you tell me something about Washford?
He was my partner in love for a very brief 25-year period. Next question.
They were together for 25 years. What did you guys break up over? That's long.
Yes, I suppose, But time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
You are pretty lousy pretender. I'm so sorry.
I was better at it in the beginning, but it's been so long.
Do you still love him?
Yes.
See, there's hope. There's hope with those assholes.
And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win! I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford. I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
It doesn't have to be. It is. But yeah, I get it.
Do you? Truly? So many don't. Not that I've confessed or confided in anyone else in this linoleum gossip shop. I think the consensus about Washford is that he's a wet nurse for pablum and I'm better off. Or it could be also that I'm a flighty and performative hot air balloon and he's better off. But either way, I just couldn't stand to hear it, so I've never asked. But if you really do understand the gross inconvenience represented by true feeling for someone, then I am grateful. You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me. But this...
I don't want your kink list.
I am entangled.
But hey, sure.
You must help me.
What can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
I can try.
Understood. I've always considered promises to be rather passé anyway. Sort of just like Barry Harris. Just, don't. Really. Thank you.
Those two. Okay, I have one left. Now I'm very unsure who I already talked to or on which day.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling.
Oh, I definitely ship
You
it.
push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private
thank you.
argument
Thank you.
in the
That's
corner
actually very
between
needed.
Eddie
Oh,
and Volt.
God. Ow.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list.
Oh, God.
Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse, we're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand.
Is it Volt?
Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally, he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Livewire!
You two, oh my God.
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices
Of course
you.
it does.
And you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Oh, delightful. You're back.
Yeah, of course I came back.
You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
It's like you... Yeah, what is going on, my guy?
For a split second, Volt seems caught off guard. Perhaps your directness has surprised him. But he recovers swiftly enough.
Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Anything. Yeah, what's up with the power?
Oh, it's a simple power surge. If you tell me you've never seen a power surge before, I'll know you're lying.
But it happens here a lot. Yeah, this is the thing. It's not
The flow
normal.
of electricity can be a very unpredictable thing. It requires a delicate balance and power conversion. Sometimes the balance gets thrown off. But it's nothing to be concerned about, I assure you.
Do I need to do something to fix it? Yeah, can I help you guys?
Fix? Does it look like anything around here is in need of fixing? That's just the nature of an older house.
It's not that
part of
old.
Its personality and charm. No, certainly nothing that needs to be fixed.
If you're sure, I'm asking Eddie.
Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
I will talk to Eddie later.
Eddie is my predecessor. He was in charge of all the power in the house before me.
Oh, so he's the old fuse box, basically? Yeah, how does that work?
Are you asking me to explain the complexities of a thing's essence and how it comes to be?
Yeah, kinda. Broad strokes, then.
Very generally speaking, yes. You could say simply that I replaced him.
What does he do now?
He mainly helps me look after the club. He may be retired now, but his help is quite invaluable in that regard. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Is that why he's...
Why he's...
hard to talk to?
Eddie prefers to keep to himself. Yes, don't take it personally, Livewire. I'm more than happy to keep you company, if that's what you're looking for. Go ahead. Ask your charming host anything you'd like.
Yeah.
There. Excellent. Now, why don't we move this into a more pleasant atmosphere?
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
You need to fix shit.
My apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to.
Oh, you're such a bad
It's
liar.
nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker. the bulbs
Tony
buzz
is
and
right
drone.
here with you guys.
The
Can
crowd
we
thickens and murmurs anxiously,
do that together?
beginning to grow restless until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of. And if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for Am's sake.
For M's sake.
It's Steamy Hendrix.
Sorry, Steamy. Who is Steamy?
There must be
It's the same guy.
Crowd here.
He okay.
Sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief.
Oh, Johnny.
And then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I learned it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, 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 wow.
I have a few questions.
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc, and this smells like a big one. A turd named P.U.
I always appreciate feedback from other artists.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
You're right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more. That'll fix it.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Oh God, I need to talk to the shower. This is getting...
And you wait, but Vault does not come.
Huh. Well...
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie quietly closing the door to the back room.
Hi Eddie, we need to talk. We need to talk, my guy.
His drink.
How are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Oh, being nice for once. You're the only one closing.
Obvious question time. Fun.
Yeah, no, I was looking for you.
Wait, what? Why?
Bolt is a super big liar and I want to get some info about him.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Yeah, the same power shit.
What kind of weird things?
The lights flickering making a buzz. Yeah, the power is unstable.
So you came here to... what?
To help, I guess.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
Please?
The hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
Yeah, he can't fix shit.
Yeah, you're smarter than you look.
Oh wow, thank you.
You actually care about this, don't you?
Yeah, I actually care that the houses in the lights in my houses work.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you?
No.
I'm gonna regret this.
Probably.
How are you with tools?
I'm born to screw. I know a bit of stuff.
Good enough. Come back after tonight, ready to work.
What kind of work? What are we doing?
You want to help or not?
Yeah, sure.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
We haven't been properly introduced. Yeah, by the way.
Oh, I'm regretting this already.
No. We're manners,
You're
my
not
guy.
gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction. Is that it?
Yes. That's the please.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Not really met so much. It's been near Volt at the same time. Yeah.
Whatever. Good enough?
Just... Yeah, it's Eddie. Eddie is short for anything.
Edison.
Perfect.
Edison Watts.
Oh
You
my
know
god.
Code too?
Oh my... Perfect.
Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow. Unless you've changed your mind.
You wish.
Right. Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Well. Okay, I will go to bed now. Save this game file. Actually, I have no idea for how long I'm doing this and... So, how many dateable objects do we have now? 47 and I have 3 friends? Who's my third friend? When did I make another friend? It's Dorian. It's Keith. Oh yeah, true. The glitch. We're friends with the glitch for some fucking reason. Okay, thank you for hanging out this fucking long. My god, this was something. And yeah, this will be we won't see each other for probably a week. It is what it is. I have things to do. I'm traveling. But let me actually see if I can send you over to someone. Oh, yeah. I'm sending you over to Zed Novatus, the guy who's very, very fixed on getting me to 200 followers. Also, who injured his hand and is doing now his physical exercises as a stream, which is kind of cool. So, wish Zed a happy snack raid. You know how it goes. And I will see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.